Okay, I'm glad this track isn't so long because I'm a little scattered. Let's see. First off, let's go to my live studio. Pop out the Twitch chat. Pop out the YouTube chat. thanks, Ping Pong. I'm just seeing what you said. I am in the process currently of applying to jobs, and I need like to grab my transcripts and all that, and it's been a whole process. All right. So we're gonna go with full screen game, stop audio. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have audio on this. There we go. Text this is all fine. I'm gonna stick with normal for that. All right. So I decided, oh, that's fancy. Is there similar to Ironclad? No. Or Silent? No. So Regent's the only character with that going on for it, huh? Alright. So I decided I wanted to really try to learn this character a bit better. And I think I've got some of the basics down. There we go. Things like take as many... Ooh, that's nice. Remove 2. I think I'm taking remove 2. Although 2 colorless cards, those could be... So I really went through and saw this character really just does not have a lot of defense cards. So it kind of results in you taking whatever defensive cards you can take. So I could see this one being good because it leads to you taking more. It could lead to you finding a defensive card in the colorless pool. I'm probably going to grab this and remove 2 strikes because this character has tons of different offensive cards. Like, you start with an attack and a way to gain blue stars or blue energy. Star energy, star power, let's call it. But you don't start, the cards you find are largely around this mechanic of gaining energy or spending energy to attack. There are a small handful of cards. I think I went through its cards yesterday and it was like averaging like 1 defensive card for every like 10 offensive cards or something ridiculous like that. Now that does mean that I am low. I'm starting at basically half health. So what I'm thinking is probably this path that forces me into a couple of fires, and then I have the flexibility to decide if I want to take on 1 elite or 2 elites and possibly get more fires. All right, let's go. And of course, work to save every bit of health that you can. Oop, should have done that first. Unbelievable. Even without 2 strike, I still end up in that situation. All right, so I can do that, that. Okay. 8 block, 2 vigor. All right. Immediately getting shown up saying this character doesn't have enough block cards, and then getting this. I'm gonna grab Patter, because none of those were offensive cards anyway. Okay, order. Should have been Falling Star, defense card, then strike. Oh well. Okay. Defend, defend. Venerate, so I can afford to play my low-cost card. I remembered. So this will probably lower it. We will lower it 25%, round down. So basically it's going to go to 2x2. So it saves 2 versus saves 2. Saves 2 either way. So now it's 12 incoming. Can I block? Yes, I can. All right. Block, block, attack. And now I want to do attack, attack. And now I can take out the Corpse Slug. Or I should have been able to take out the Corpse Slug. I've run into the exact scenario that tells you why you shouldn't just remove 2 attacks. Alright. Take Solar Strike because it's an attack. $115 gold. None of the paths I'm looking at taking involve a shop. I'm going to take the Sword of Stone and continue along the path that I had chosen before. Patter. Solar Strike, strike. Defend, Falling Star, strike. There we go. And I don't feel like taking 2 damage. I should have played Patter. Oh well. I need to slow down a little bit. So, Solar Strike, Venerate. Sure, I'll play that just in case it is relevant. So now Defend, Strike. Okay. AoE, glorious AoE. It's Lagavulin and Matriarch, so we definitely want more damage options if we can get them. Patter, defend. And since I've done that, now I feel less need to... Okay. So... I'm weak? Yep. Wouldn't have been able to take him out anyway. Perfect block. Alright. I'm no longer weak, though. And if I need to use the explosive potion, I can, but I don't think I do. Boom. Orbit is really good. I'm gonna take Orbit and hope I don't regret it. All right. Since this is going to be 2 in a row, I'm gonna go ahead and take an upgrade. Solar Strike upgrade's actually not bad. I'm gonna take the Solar Strike upgrade. Oh, surprise merchant. Paying for taking the Sword of Stone and not the money. All right. Knockout Blow was good to have last time. I can buy Knockout Blow and remove a strike. Or Knockout Blow Furnace. And since I already removed 2 strikes, maybe that's the better play. Let's do that. I can afford... I think I can afford to not rest. Get the energy discount. Hey, it's paying off already. Play the defend so that I can get more energy next turn. Patter. Defend. Defend. Furnace, since I wouldn't be able to break his block anyway. Defend, defend. Solar Strike. Strike. Venerate. Falling Star. Sovereign Blade. Boom. Okay. Should probably take the Particle Wall. And then I need to start taking cards that deal in... I think I can take 2 elites if I rest. And then that's 2 towards the Sword of Stone. Okay, so that, and that. Okay. Plating. 15 plus 7 is high enough that I probably should do it. Or I can play Knockout Blow. Plus Solar Strike. Plus Particle Wall. Boom. Which was unnecessary because I wasn't paying attention to the eel getting knocked out. Venerate. Fallen Star. Sovereign Strike. Or Sovereign Blade, and then... $26 damage. Boom. Alright, so far so good. Another Furnace. It's not bad. 7 to all. They lose 1 strength. Could also be useful. grab more AoE and it's a little bit more defensive options as well. And this, in fact, if I see the eels, it's probably helpful. I had some spam in my spam that account. Okay. If I knock out blow, I feel like patter, crush under, defend is the better choice, but we'll see. So now I can do Astral Pulse, that, and then next turn I'll have the Sovereign Blade to knock him out even if I somehow don't draw an attack card, but I did, so irrelevant. Attack card, attack potion, I feel like I'd probably give up the Strength Potion here. Although, I'm gonna hold on to that for the next elite. Super massive. Deal 5 damage, deals 3 damage, additional damage for each card you created this combat. With the right setup, that could be very good, but not me right now. Deal 12 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Saw that one already. Reflect is a very good card. I need more cards that generate the blue stars now. I think I'm leaving that potion on the ground. Exactly what I was worried it would be. Alright, we're gonna do that. I feel like crush under. Astral Pulse. Orbit. Defend. Order. And then that card's kind of irrelevant. So I'll take 5 damage. And they're almost dead. Not bad for an elite fight. So I can solo strike you, patter, furnace. So now I have a guaranteed attack card next turn. Bingo. Make it so. It's not a bad card, but I think between these, it's probably glow, especially with my energy generation existing. Let's do that, and then let's hope this is enough for the Lagavulin Matriarch. Against whom I have 2 more turns of setup. So 1 more energy, and then I gain energy back. Okay. He wakes up this turn regardless of what I do. So it's Venerate, Strike, Sovereign Blade. I should have used that. Let's see, what do we got? Glow. Alright, Particle Wall means I can just defend until I'm... I can also Particle Wall defend, and that's all I needed. I'm going to save the tincture for next turn when I might need... I should have played a defend there. Oops. I'm going to play it now. So I can do this. This. And I probably need to venerate. All right, next turn I'm not making more. I should save the energy. Patter. Defend. Sovereign Blade. Strike. And play the defend so that my energy is more closer to setup. Excellent fight. Okay, this character, as long as you can get some defense cards in there, which is not necessarily guaranteed, this character is actually pretty good. That was a pretty convincing victory over the Lagavulin Matriarch. Tuner could be interesting. Neutron Aegis could be interesting. I think beat him into shape though. Works best with the deck as it is. Oh, interesting. I think I need to hunt elites, even though the elites in this act are pretty bad to fight. So I could go there or there. I'm thinking probably like that. Oh, I could stick right and it's still the same number of elites that I fight. And then from there and then you get a late shot. That sounds like a good path. I could also stick this way, and I fight the same number of elites, but I get a fire before the first elite, which I think is probably going to be better. Oh, Darv the Hoarder. This is a new one. Where did I put... Oh, come to see my collection. Take anything from that pile over there. Put it to good use. Calling Bell. A classic. Pandora's Box and Snecko Eye. Okay, okay. Wait. Okay, so I only have one card that pays off with the Snecko Eye right now. But... no, Snecko Eye is not a good idea. But Snecko Eye is in the game, and that is a good thing to keep in mind. Transform, strikes, and defends. That's 5 transforms. It's not great. I'm going to take the Calling Bell. Yeah. Gorgets. That's good. Stonecracker. Also good. Lizard Tail is amazing. Okay, that just gave this run some... it gave this run a second chance if it loses, so... this is incoming 11 damage. That's... it's a shame I can't use Orbit right now, but I think... yeah, I think that's the correct move. Alright, I've got 9 incoming. Okay. Finishes you off. Glow. Solar Strike. Alright. Could be better, could be worse. 1 of 3 colorless cards. Transform a card in hand into Minion Dive Bomb. Could be useful for getting rid of statuses, but also definitely useful for changing the Curse of the Bell into something else. That said, I don't feel a huge need for this card right now. Maybe if I see it again later. Definitely skipping the money right now. Stone of All Time. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, Stone of All Time. Its presence, shape, and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone and that it has never moved from this spot. Drink and lift. Lose the speed potion and gain 10 max HP, or lose 6 HP. Push, lose 6 HP, and enchanted attack with Vigorous 8. First time it's played, deal 8 additional damage. Do I have any multi-hit cards, though? No. Wouldn't be the worst thing on Crush Under. Or didn't I have another card that was... Or Astral Pulse. In fact, kind of slap on Astral Pulse. But 10 max HP is also really good. So the question is, do I think that the 8 extra damage on Astral Pulse is worth 10 HP? What's the boss? The Insatiable. I'm gonna do that. It was not Crush Under, although Crush Under would also benefit from it. It was Astral Pulse I wanted to put it on. Make it even more of a big boom. You push and push with everything you've got. Nothing happens. Alright. Let's continue to the right. Perfect. Stealing my Furnace card. Orbit. Speed potion. Alright, do I reflect? Or do I Astral Pulse again? Or I can do Falling Star. Beat into shape. He takes what, 50% damage? Yeah, so probably... I think Reflect is my best choice here. So Reflect. Defend, beat into shape. And now this does enough damage. Yep, that was the correct choice. Another orbit. So gain 2 energy for every 4 energy spent. Could be pretty nice. Black hole plus. Extra AoE every time I spend or gain blue energy. I'm gonna try that and see if I can make it work. Alright. Take 5. Well, definitely that. Ah, here we go. I could have struck him and... Oh well. Knockout blow. I gain a bunch of energy, which causes black hole damage. Worked out. I think Cosmic Indifference kind of shift my deck back in towards the block cards. Change that to 4-6 could be really good. 7, 21. Okay, that's a pretty big defensive buff to this card. I think it's time to give this guy more power. That sucks. Yeah, about the whole not drawing my block cards thing. Yoink. Easiest void form of my life. I think I probably need to... I think I need to rest at this point. Because I think it would be suicidal to go into an elite at this with that much damage taken. .41 damage. What if I did this? And then use that to kill this guy. Now I have a bunch of energy for Reflect to do some work. 14 plus 6. Glow. Particle wall. What is that? Upgrades to give more block too. And we're gonna strike you. Oh, good. Void form requires me to end my turn right here. I don't think void form is getting played right now. So I can strike Sovereign Blade. Take out the middle one. Black hole. Take damage and cry. Yeah, my block game is still not good enough. I can defend. Sovereign Blade. Furnace. Might be dead here. Dead. All right. Oh, that's right. Lizard tail. If I do this, okay, let's do that. Kind of turns it into a little AoE attack. That's nice. That'll block everything they're sending my way. Oh. Holy shit. Ah. None of these are it. Make this a more efficacious block. I wonder what would have happened if I had just chosen to eat shit there. 3 foul potions deal total damage to everyone. Can be thrown in a merchant for 100 gold instead. Or an uncommon potion. You know what? We've got a merchant coming up. If I can get through this. Which, you know, maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna say Patter Furnace. Thing about this guy is you really need to make what attacks you do on him count. I really need more energy generation as well. Let's go ahead and grab Glow. Sure. Play that. $17. He's coming in with 28. Okay, let's try that. Should have waited a turn. I had lethal. Courier. I get courier and 300 gold and 750. Okay. Take another Reflect Plus, sure. I think he liked it. All right. Waffle. Amazing. The Smith Forge 30? What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Dying Star is also kind of crazy. Move another strike. Dying Star is kind of a defensive card. Okay. We went into a shop with a courier and 750 gold, and by golly, we spent it. Alright, Void Form has to go into play against this guy. I didn't play Dying Star, so it's immediately gone. Damn it. I forgot about it being ethereal. I always forget about it being ethereal. I'm just gonna eat the 16. So we're gonna Crush Under. And Sovereign Blade. And Beat into Shape. Where are all the frantic escapes? Okay, reflect. Frantic escape, frantic escape, frantic escape. Done. Nice of you to appear, Orbit. Okay. So I think I'm finding that I'm pretty good at bosses. But not so great at other stuff. Crash Landing could be better, could be worse. Monarch's Gaze could be good. I'm not feeling any of these. Skip. The Queen. Okay. So I need to fight at least one more elite. And a shop is probably also a good idea to go to. I hate that you're forced into an early shop, basically, if you want to shop at all. But probably going to be this way. And then if I want a later shop, I need to go to the right, which is kind of scary. Well, here we go. I seek audience with Nonu Pepe. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Such beautiful robes you've brought from faraway lands. Have your minions bring you closer, and I will bless thee. Choose 3 cards in your deck, enchant them with Swift 3. Okay. Enchant all cards rewards with Glam, which means replay. Okay. That could be very crazy good. At the start of each combat, fill an empty potion. Fill all empty Yeah, that's the one we're picking. That's crazy. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Five strength. I definitely don't care about that one. Swift Potion's pretty nice. Gigantification Potion is incredible. In fact, these two together are kind of incredible. Of these two, probably the Flex Potion is the one I want to keep, though. Huh. Well. There we go. It would be very funny if the reflected damage caused them to lose max HP. So venerate. Take you out. Falling star. Defend, defend. Done. Okay. Felt like all my AoE cards were just not popping up. Forge 15 is a pretty good card. Cloak of Stars. Gather Light. Between these two, this is the better block, but this is more energy, which I need. 50% more damage, lose 2. Do I have anything worth doing that to? I kind of do, don't I? Where is it? Knockout blow. It would do 19 more damage, so 50 something. That seems worth it. 57 damage on one card. Making a card deal 57 damage feels totally worth it. Sling of Courage could be nice, but I don't think so. Glitter Stream also could be nice, but I don't think so. I'm going to save my money for the next one. Definitely using the Explosive Potion here. Okay. Probably also the Star Potion. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that as well. All right, that one just blocked everything. Alright, I can just kill this guy on this turn. I'm going to choose to do it the way that doesn't cost HP. And gather light. Okay. Okay, we navigated that. Conqueror could be good. Resonance Patter plus. Let's take the another defense card. And upgrade something. Dying Star's not bad. Smith is ridiculous, actually. What if you get Smith with... Oh, that's how people get the insane numbers on it, is they get the Smith and then they get replay on it. The Round Tea Party. Royal Poison. Or lose 11 HP and get a random relic. Royal Poison would be tempting to just to get the relic and then go on, but let's get the random relic instead for now, because I actually want to ascend and not just do a challenge run. Don't play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. Okay. That could be a nice one. Strike dummy. It doesn't do nothing. Solar Strike does more damage. And I get Void Form off for free. Heck yeah. Is there anything here that I want to add to my draw? So he's doing 16 damage. Okay. I think that's a worthy trade-off. Is this an elite? Yeah, it's an elite. Okay. I was like, why does he have so much health? Black hole, patter, defend, defend, defend. Still take some damage. Orbit, Smith, Furnace. Strike. Hold on to the Sovereign Blade even longer. It's now doing 39 damage. Patter, particle wall. Particle wall. And we're just gonna... Wait, did I... Okay, guess that works. Create a card, gain 3 block. I don't think any of these right now. My block density is probably okay at this point. I think 2... so this means I gain 4 for not playing an attack. That means I also gain 4 for not playing it for nothing at the end of the turn. So I only take 2 if I stop here. There we go. Orbits. Cosmic Indifference. Probably Solar Strike. Glow. Oof, brutal. I'm not doing any damage. Probably Reflect, Particle Wall, Patter. He did a bunch of damage to himself. And do 70 with that. Wow, okay. Let's just use the Gigantification Potion to save some health here, shall we? Alright. That's a really good relic. Is it better than Art of War and Real Pillow? It might be. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Remove the last strike, probably. All right, let's go. A good shopping trip. So first off, skill potion. What am I playing for free here? Mayhem. Do I take the 2 dexterity? I think I'll save the 2 dexterity for later. So it's probably at this point gonna be Orbit, Venerate, Astral Pulse. I'll take Entropy. Of course, Call of the Bell was the next card. What am I transforming here? Defend, of course. Kind of worthless. Alright, Black Hole's not a bad one to get here. Crush Under. No, I should transform my other defend here. Gather Light. Furnace. Crush Under. Ice Cream would have been such a nice thing to grab, but alas. Alright. Transform. Last Defend, of course. Well, I do have a fairy. I took surprisingly little damage. Alright, what am I putting on top of my draw pile here? They're stealing from me again. Probably something big though, then, like Knockout Blow. So, Knockout Blow, I can do that, that, and that. Alright. We're getting there. Alright. Patter, Furnace. Alright. Ethereal's been added to all my shit. $38. I think this is the place for my Dex Potion, and I'll go ahead and use that as well. I've got 30 incoming damage. I'm gonna play the Void Form. Alright, now I've got a free 53 damage there. It's 50. Where am I at on my energy expenditure? Do I even have... I don't have Orbit in play. Alright, that's gonna help. Black Hole, Reflect, Gather Light, Patter, Defend. Okay. shape. Whew. This fight's been surprisingly rough. Unsettling lamp. And I get to upgrade and rest. Wonderful. 2 fairies? You shouldn't have. I can see what it's like to have Orbit in play. Twice. Card in my draw pile and add it to my... let's not play games here. We should get Void Form in play as soon as possible. So I can do... Dying Star. Solar Storm. Void Form. Now I can do Orbit, Reflect. With 2 fairies banked, this should be GG. We'll see though. Glow. Smith. Black Hole. Particle Wall. Particle Wall. Defend. Okay. Cosmic Indifference to get back Sovereign Blade. All right, this is going pretty well. It's got to be Glow first. All right. Successfully blocked. Furnace. Four or five gamer. Good to see you again. Beating the shape. All right. Yeah, I'm fighting this boss again. 35 incoming. Pardon me, 25 incoming. 45 damage for 2 HP seems like a pretty good deal. Actually, it was 60 something. Make you weak again. Yeah, I got the thing that fills my potion slots and got the potion belt earlier. So the fight before this one got me a fairy, and this fight gave me another fairy. So I think this is GG. Oh, I can't Falling Star and... Knockout Blow. Alright, Dying Star is definitely the play here because... Boom. Boom. And that's all I can really do on this turn. There's no point in playing Reflect because I'm blocking all the damage anyway. Or rather, they're not doing any damage anyway. I mean, I might as well play the Solar Strike at that point, right? Definitely taking the draw too. There we go. So this card is ridiculous. Forge 40. And the fact that replay exists as a mechanic in this game, this is like how people get ridiculous numbers on their Sovereign Blade. I think the Sovereign Blade right now has enough to just kill. Yep. Done. All right, this is the second... No, this is the first run. I forgot. I did die, but I had a lizard tail. So I didn't die. Damage. That's an unfortunate number. That's a very unfortunate number. Wow. Okay. We're just moving on from that. All right. Ascension. Next Ascension unlocked, though. Ascension 3. Enemies and just drop 25% less gold. All right. So the one where you gain gold at the end of the combat for this character just got more valuable. Start of Elite Combat, draw 2, Niao's Fury, or Precarious Scissors. The Scissors did do me pretty well earlier. Let's see, is there a path where elites are avoidable? There is no... Okay, there is no path to avoid an elite. There is one path that avoids an early elite, but the price is you fight only one elite. Alright, well... What am I thinking here? I'm thinking... Probably the best path, honestly, is this one. And then once I get here, I can choose whether I'm going to be fighting only one elite or one elite and getting a shop. Let's do that. That sounds reasonable. And I think Precarious Shears, even though it puts me at 47 health, which is a little scary, I think that's the most reasonable take. And I'm going to dunk 2 strikes on this character because if you can get through the first combat, this character has an abundance of attack cards and is missing block options. Alright, cool. Since I'm going to be forced to play 2 defends anyway. Like, this character has block cards, but they are a minority of their options. All right. So now it's doing 13. Yeah, there we go. So if you can remove 2 strikes right off the bat, I think that's the way to go. Shining Strike. Two energy, puts itself on top. That's basically a reliable energy generation. Chance to Strike a Defensive Spiral, which is replay 1, or heal 24. So that puts me ahead on damage or block. But this makes it less likely for me to need to rest. I think I'm going with drink 24. All right, let's continue. Shining Strike. Order. I'm missing out on 4 damage right now. Venerate actually would be a good candidate for a card to go at this point. Shining Strike is doing its job. Crescent Spear currently only has 1 card, so it would do 10 damage right now. But none of these other cards say block. I'm going to go with Crescent Spear, knowing that it's a pretty good card with a payoff. Endless Feast, pay what you hunger. I think I'm going to take the random upgrade. That was a pretty good one to upgrade. Now it deals 12. That's... Alright, we're doing things. Alright, this says AoE. This says AoE. We take the AoE. And now we upgrade. Because we're at the docks, we're upgrading our AoE. Now that's doing 15 damage. This is... yeah, it's just a regular enemy, so I don't want to take damage if I can avoid it. Had to think about it. Done. Okay, cool. Hello, what is this? Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. So at this point, that's just a defend, but that's still like defend 15 for 0 and 3 costs. It's that or Cosmic Indifference. Which actually, Cosmic Indifference... So the thing about decisions is it also enables some silly things later, while currently enabling me to block for 15. Granted, 15 block for 6 energy, 6 blue energy is not great, but I like what that can do for me later, so I'm taking it now. Alright, let's see. Terror Eel. Immediately punished. Okay. What if I do this? Okay, so I can do that. Venerate. Decisions. Triple play defends. Strike. Falling Star. Falling Star probably should have been at the beginning, but... okay. Probably deal 18 now. Oh, I only have 1 defense card. Okay. Alright, I'm going to use my Flex Potion now, just so I can get more damage in. Shit. Do I want to do that? No, let's wait for the Falling Star. Also, that card exhausts, so I don't need to be planning for it. Alright, now I'm going to use this. Falling Star, Astral Pulse. Okay. Heirloom Hammer is kind of a big damage card. Can also turn this into a Forge 18 and gain 3 energy. You know, actually, using decisions, turn this into Forge 18, gain 3 energy. That sounds pretty good. Gosh, what do I do between those two? You know what? Actually, I'm going to do that because if I can pull that off, then the Sovereign Blade's going to be the same cost, but do more damage than this Heirloom Hammer. And do more for me in the short term. Happy Flower is amazing to see. I think I'm going to go here. And Smith. Wait. So first off, this... Okay, it becomes 5 cards. This becomes Forge 10, so it becomes Forge 30. Gain 3 energy. Let's give it a shot. I meant to play defend there. Oops. Well. This is, yeah, this is an elite. And Fallen Star, Sovereign Blade would deal 30, this would deal 9. Let's do that. Wait. I'm blanking as to how the mathed on that one. And Gamma Blast. That's a pretty good one as well, but at this point... I think I have my damage plan down. If Falling Star did one more bit of damage, or bit of weak and vulnerable, I would consider it. Like, this is kind of this is kind of the upgrade you would want out of Falling Star. I'm gonna skip. Wait, what is my boss? Waterfall Giant? Maybe I don't want to skip. I'm leaning skip. Fine Blade. Crescent Spear. Sure. I have to do 27 damage now. Okay. Getting through. As far as I know, that's... Here we go. Okay, Glitter Stream. It's a block card. There's a very small number of cards this character has that actually say block, as I've said multiple times. So I'm going to take Glitter Stream. Go forward and assume I don't need a courier right now. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to the clam right now. Yeah. We're gonna Falling Star. Kind of a shame. Prophesize, draw 6. Okay, this fucker. Shining Strike. Falling Star, Order. Defend, Venerate. Shining Strike, Decisions, Refined Blade. Now that does 40. Not that it can actually do 40 in a turn, mind you, because of this enemy's special thing, which is annoying. And we're definitely resting. Spin, gain 2 block for each energy spent. Okay. That makes this card even better, because now it's a minimum 12 defense. I like it. And here's hoping I didn't just screw myself for this fight, because it's entirely possible that I did. It's entirely... I'm just gonna plan to use that. It is a bit of an open question to me if I will actually defeat this thing. I should use that. Do as much damage as I can anytime I get a chance to. So I can Glitter Stream, Shining Strike, Spear. Shining Strike is going to be on top. Okay. I might as well use that then. Why am I gaining 5 HP? Or 5 block? Oh, because of Glitter Stream, duh. Gain 4 block. Okay. So this. I'm very glad Kunai is popping off right now. You'll love to see it. 30 damage. Make that 40 damage. I need to save the energy. Okay. Alright, so what this means for me then is I need to block at least 10. Done. Whew. Genesis seems very welcome here. Dying Star is also really, really good. Genesis feels like it enables Heavenly Drill. I'm gonna grab Genesis. Alright, what do we got? Okay, there's a late shop. There's also an early shop. Maybe I should go early shop. And then I can hit up 4 fires along that way. That's kind of a... I can get this shop with over 300 gold. And go along this way, see some events. Hit the fire. If the fire I'm feeling fine, go to the elite, and then I get a fire right after, or I can go that way. And then, unless I really decide that I want something other than the fire, I can continue that fire. And then I'll probably want to do the other event just to see it, but alright, here we go. Relax is very good. Pale's Tooth is incredible. What I find with Pale's Tooth is you can do some combination of cards you want to remove and cards you want upgraded really badly. It's like, what does this upgrade to? 3. Like I probably want... Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna do this one. So, what do I want? Definitely that one. Shining Strike, if I do it, I'm fucked. So probably not that. Glitter Stream is one of my best defensive options, so that's gonna suck. 1, 2... Genesis... Glitter Stream, Genesis. Child of the Stars. Those 3 plus decisions, and I'm gonna say no, I should throw a strike in there. Okay, this could be chaos, but let's see what this gets us. Immediately taking some damage. That's a really important card for me. Oh, damn it. I should have stopped and done the math. Take Shining Strike back. Reflect is an incredible card. Reflect is an incredible card, and it powers up crescent spear. Credible card, powers up crescent spear, says block. Manifest Authority is probably not a bad one to grab. Cards can mean you double damage and gain double block. Wait, what? That's a thing? Huh. I don't have anything that makes minions. And if I know anything about Slay the Spire, it's that you shouldn't plan on getting a future card. I think it's like 3 cards that make minions out of the entire pool. So probably not worth it. I think I will grab Manifest Authority though. Remove a strike. I don't think any of those are necessarily good to grab. I could potentially route towards that shop. So I think with that as a potential plan, I'm going to say skip the rest. Exterminate or Squash. So it's one of the rare cases where I'm considering Squash. I think I want Exterminate though, because the AoE is useful in this chapter. One of these days I'll pick Squash instead, but not today. Dead Robots. Lone Automaton has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond. Random 0 cost card, which this character has a lot of, or a random power. Power. Pillar of Creation. I don't have any cards that create cards. Oh wait, no, I do. So this is now a block 10 card whenever that's in play. This is also now a block 3 card whenever it's in play. Only the first time I play it though. Yeah. I think that's the game's way of saying I should have been leaning more into block cards. Reflect. Shining Strike. Glitter Stream. Yeah. Probably should have considered the Thorns. Alright. 3, so I need to block 11 more. Or kills one of them. Can I kill one of them? No, not really. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that. Probably should have done it sooner though. All right. Kill you. Let's go ahead and kill him too. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I've got 3 more health waiting for me if I hold off on killing this one. Done. Orbit is such a good card that I'm probably going to go ahead and grab it. Yeah. Deck's a little power heavy right now. If it's B-Man, I'm in trouble. I think I should go to the regular combat and then... Well, I also get to rest right after. Alright, let's risk it. It's not B-Man anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sure. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. That. This guy's rough to fight. 20 again. Perfect. It's about as well as I'm going to do on him, and there we go. Okay. I need more big block cards. This is my takeaway from that. Random colorless cards add into your hand. Nah, none of those. Venerable tea set. Okay. Also... Strike and the boss reward are the two things that I haven't gotten back yet. I think I'm better off going... Gosh, that way is so tempting, but not on 30 health. Not on 30 health while also still very clearly missing some of what I need. Oh, I did get strike back. Never mind. Ouch. If the enemy would have been this, then I think I made the correct choice. Order. Nice. Do that. Oh. I think I want a real mayhem now. I should take the other glitter stream. Yeah. And rest. At least I have lots of upgrades in this deck. Blood Vial for Lucky Fish. No. Venerable Tea Set for Book of 5 Rings is interesting. Kunai for Embrace. First time. Probably this. That sucks. Decisions is the one that's left. I kind of want that card for the boss. This is Forge 15. So 25, 35. Not good. Okay, that stops him for a little bit at least. He's still going. This might be where I die. Wait. Oh, that's right, because I never played it. Oof. Okay. This, that. $26 on that now. $35. Let's play that. Yeah. Comet looking real spicy right now. I'm not looking very spicy right now. The vision is like decisions gets played. Maybe if Genesis in play, Comet's also more usable. Shit. I think I'm taking it. It's also a payoff bonk. Get the power in play, get that in play. I don't feel good about my odds here. Orbit. Fine Blade, Manifest Authority. That has rare case of me not wanting to play Scrawl. Defend. Okay. I think this deck's too slow for this boss. I shouldn't have. Not thinking. There we go. Look at Comet doing something immediately. So do I defend and take... Okay, no, I don't think I do. I think that's what I do. Maeve. Come here. My dog wants to be with her mom very much right now, and she's whining. Also, one of our cats is making noises, and it is causing her much distress. Probably exterminate, defend. Keep wasting my extra energy. Here we go. Where the fuck? Decisions I am waiting on. Fine. Comment that. Come on. Let's repulse. Venerate, defend. Wasted energy again. Maeve, what's wrong? Oh. I can play Scrawl. Decisions. Refine Blade. Reflect. Shining Strike again? Or Exterminate? We'll do Shining Strike again. Alright. I made him blonk himself to death. That's great. Manifest Authority. Thinking ahead. Comet. Alright. What's the power in play? Genesis? Genesis is doing work here. Pillar of Creation is pretty much the only one that's not doing much, but Genesis is doing work. Child of the Stars is doing some work. Once this deck gets going, I kind of like what it does. All right. Dying Star or Heavenly Drill. Dying Star is the one I'm feeling. Even this deck could make Heavenly Drill work. And it could make Heirloom Hammer work. Dying Star is just straight up really good on its own. It's like if Dagger Throw and upgraded Piercing Wheel were one card at base. You know? Just absurdly good. Alright, what do I want to do now? I probably want to seek out a shop and fires. So probably then gonna go that. And then decide, depending on my money, decide if I want to go that way or that way. All right, let's go. Add enthralled, gain energy at the start of each of your turns. Not bad. 3 wishes to your deck. Card from your draw pile into your hand, exhaust. That could also be really good at the start of your compo. Jeweled Mask is so good though. I think it's Jeweled Mask. Because what Jeweled Mask effectively does is it gives you an extra card in your hand. Right? Because you draw from your opening hand and you get the free power from your deck in your hand. And I don't think, once my deck gets going, I don't think it's struggling with energy. Just the fact that that can sometimes get Genesis in play for free alone probably makes that worth it, right? One day I'll take either, like this could also be a very good one. I could see this being very good as well. You basically trade 2 places in your deck for being able to get whatever you want. And especially on this character, I could see this one being a very good choice. I could see both of these being very good choices on a deck where you can generate minions. My deck cannot. So, Jeweled Mask it is. And there it is. What a brutal place to be right away. All right. Orbit would have been good to get in play there too, but I think saving the max HP is worth it. Oh. I'm glad I checked, because I forgot. I had not been keeping track of Crescent Spear's power up until this point. But yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3 is 21. Yeah, deals 1 cost, 27 damage. Glow Plus. I'm more attracted to this because it says draw. Let's grab it. Orbit. Child of the Stars. Manifest Authority. Panic Button might be. No, I don't think it's Panic Button. Take 10. There we go. Spin that just to get the counter going down. Man, I really feel it whenever I'm missing the stars. Fine Blade, Strike, Sovereign Blade. Boom. Parry. Probably not parry. Cosmic Indifference, however. I think it's time for that card. If it were upgraded, but it's not upgraded, so probably not yet. Fight again for more money. Speed potion. Glitter screen plus. Okay. Comment probably would have also been worth it. Venerate. Decisions. Refine blade. I feel like I need Orbit in play. Okay, so suddenly I have that much energy. It's probably this. Defend. Fuck it. Sovereign Blade. Defend. Next energy I spend will be refunded. Here we go. Boom. Okay, that's interesting. Black hole plus Genesis equals build your own Mercury Hourglass. I don't think any of those though. All right. Gremlin Horn's a really good one. I don't hate Parrying Shield. I don't think it's as good as Gremlin Horn here, though. Again, if this was upgraded. I'm grabbing that. Maybe remove Strike Plus. I feel like removing Strike Plus is a similar effect to adding that other card. Shifting the balance from offensive towards defensive, which is really what I'm trying to do with these cards. Astral Pulse. Manifest Authority. Really can't lose that one. I'm okay with losing Pillar of Creation. That's a fine one to lose. Makes it more likely that I would get Genesis in my opening hand. Plus 11 damage? Yeah, that's pretty good. Time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. I think with this much health and being able to go into a fire, this is what we're doing. Not allowed to reject. Sit in the chair of decision making, and the trial begins. Nondescript woman with a hard to read face steps forward. She is charged with the crime of theft and con artistry. When the woman speaks, you believe her, but ample witnesses attest to her misdeeds. Both sides of the story are compelling. The crowd bellows, decide, decide, decide! 2 card rewards or transform 2? I could see this being transform, defend, falling star. Like, Crescent Spear I feel like does too much damage for me to get rid of it. Shining Strike is... Once Genesis is in play, Shining Strike is less important. But before it's put in play, Shining Strike is very important. Venerate, so go. Probably defend Venerate, actually. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that is more likely to make my deck better than adding 2 random cards. Because it's kind of a remove and add 2 random cards. Do I want 2 random cards added, or do I want to remove 2 starting cards and add 2 random cards? I guess I have the choice to skip here, though. Either way, you get a doubt. I'm really leaning towards transform. Let's do it. I get Tyranny, which I don't particularly like, and another Genesis. Okay. Well, that's not a good one. I think Manifest Authority for the upgraded colorless. This is an elite, right? Yeah. Orbit, Shining Strike, Refined Blade. I need to block 8. Thanks, Mind Blast. You did something, I guess. I really need that minion card now that I really think about it. Does he have 3 charges? That's a lot of charges. Okay. So, Glitter Stream, defend. Okay. Sure. Always lucky, never punished. Okay. 50. Actually, this is a pretty good one for Tyranny because of the burns and yeah. In fact, holy shit, Tyranny's actually popping off here. Who'da thunk it? Falling Star. Glad I kept it. I have a lot of energy. So Happy Flower is one source. Oh, because I played all those copies of the Sovereign Blade card. Got it. Yep, Tyranny's popping off on this fight. Oh, Mind Blast is a 0 cost card here? That's good. Holy shit. I think Glow is a good investment. Genesis, Orbit, Glitter Stream, full block. Comet. Three cards from the draw pile to add to my hand. Sure. I like not having to draw that again. All right, I think this is another banger deck. Took a while to get there, but I think we're there. $24 incoming. Well, can't win them all. Glitter Stream. No, it should be Glitter Stream because then I get 24 block next turn for free. Shining Strike. Seeker Strike. Shining Strike. Dying Star. Crescent Spear. Okay. That's another block card. And another very, very good target for decisions. Block 39, Forge 30. Hell yeah. I don't think I have enough money to go to a shop. But I also don't know if going to an elite is a good idea because of the damage I might take. So I'm going to go here. I wish I could afford Big Bang. I can... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yes. Yes. I think we're going to be okay. Genesis. Glow Plus. I need Orbit in play. So... Alright, I think I just take the damage here. Also, I should have drank that. Reflect. Genesis. Sure. I'm gaining 5 stars per turn. More block next turn. Welcome back, Book of Stabbing. I did not miss you. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. 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 Bingo. Holy shit. I think the fight will be over before Tyranny is a problem. Okay, of these... I don't think I need Shining Strike anymore. Okay. And now he's Nemesis. Prolong's not a bad one to grab. Let's do that. Glow. Falling Star applies weak. No, I only need... I'm already full blocking. Hi, Maeve. We'll find the blade. I think I should take the extra good defense. Ooh, this will be a good chance. Is it going to be 54? Nope. Okay, so it applies when you play that card, not into the turn. Good to know. I mean, it's probably Bulwark here, right? For the Forge 30. And I got Prolong again. Did I just get another? Yep, that's just straight up another card that makes my defense better. All right. I think I've won this one. It's going to be a little slow, but I do think I have won it. All right, don't need that card anymore. No sense playing Crescent Blade since he's got Intangible. Oh god, he really is Nemesis. Probably Glitter Stream, right? No, Exterminate. Buy Exterminate. Okay. Probably Flash of Steel. No, Astral Impulse. Comet. Defend, defend. Deflect. Prolong. Bop him with the Sovereign Blade next turn. Boom. Okay. That is pretty close to GG. First bit of damage I've taken since phase 1. Tyranny is popping off in this fight. There are a few fights where Tyranny is actually really good. And done. All right. 2 in a row. Ascension 4 unlocked. And another epoch discovered. I'm feeling pretty good. Like I've figured out more or less how to play the character. Currency was invented. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and desperate measures cost gold. Spend that gold to acquire a morsel of food, the sharpest of daggers, or a fashionable hat. Buy something, approach any blue cloth merchant on a green rug, and you'll be treated to a fantastic shopping experience. We don't turn away anybody. The description was paid for by the merchant. Colorless cards. Splash. Choose one of 3 random attacks from another character to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Okay. So that's kind of that's basically foreign influence from Watcher from the last game. Anointed. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. Sounds kind of potentially busted. Calamity. When you play an attack, add a random attack into your hand. I can see that being good on Ironclad. I don't know about the other characters. Discontent, the Regent. On his home planet, the Regent proclaims to be the heir to the sun and decides that all the other planets must know. Why do you wish for this, Regent? We have everything we need. We needn't eat. We have peace. We cannot die. We are fashionable, a fellow Starian pleads. You are boring. Whenever you create a colorless card, gain 2 block. Okay. Regent. First time you spend stars each turn, gain 1 strength. At the start of each combat, add 2 random colorless cards into your hand. Oh, later ping pong. Have a good day. I'm gonna take a quick break and then play more Regent, I guess. And then I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but next time I stream will probably be Necrobinder. But anyway, be back in a bit. All right. Oh. All right. I'm thinking maybe one more successful run. Start each one less potion slot. There it is. What? What? Coming? Oh, there she is. Oh, there's my Maeve. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right. So, upgrade a card, raise max HP by 11, or 2 random relics in exchange for an extra strike and defend. What does this one upgrade to? 11 damage. That's not bad, actually. What do I want to do? I'm going to try the large capsule. Start of each combat, add 2 random colorless cards into your hand. Okay. That could be very strong. Start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Okay. 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 Something's cooking up there. All right, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I like this path. So, I think we go this way. Into the fire. And then I have the flexibility there. I definitely am going to head left from there. And then I have the flexibility to either route into an event, a combat, or an elite. And the nice thing is, if I run to the event or combat, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fires in Act 1. So, depending on what I get, it could be pretty good. It could be pretty good. Alright, ultimate defend. Fisticuffs. Okay, so Fisticuffs is... Okay. It's kind of like that Watcher card. And Order should have played Falling Star first. Oh well. Okay, so far, not regretting my choice. Okay, so Crescent Spear is just a good attack card. Glimmer's not bad. Which biome are we in? One that ends in Vantum. I think I want Begone, because I know that statuses are a thing. Okay. Secret technique for a defend. There we go. So far, Orange Doe so far is kind of good. Draw this card, increases combat. Nope. Nope, definitely this one. Although, that's also potentially useful. Shit. I'm gonna take the Astral Pulse against my better judgment. My experience with this character so far has told me when you see block card, take block card because they are not that common. But okay, I think our attack needs are going to be filled out. Da bomb. And strike, strike, defend. And there we go. Radiate, Quasar, or Glitter Stream. Glitter Stream. Let's hatch that egg. $54 of 75. So it's going to depend on how this fight goes, I think. $14 incoming. Bird Swoop for 18. Venerate. Falling Star. Yep, that was the correct move. Hello, Moonlit Goo Panda. Hello. Hope all goes well for you. 5 more cards, draw a card at the start of your turn. I don't know about that one. More AoE. For, let's see, 1, 2, 3 cards activate that out of 16. It's not the worst odds. Doing all right. I'm leaning forward a bit because I've got this thing on my lap, which probably is not helping things. Oh. Welcome back, 405 Gamer in YouTube chat. Let's see. I think... Do I get completely owned by also a cat person? Well, this is Maeve. I'm gonna look at my cards real quick. 2 and 2 is not great. That's actually a pretty good upgrade. 18. So what am I missing if I do go that way? I can still fight 2 elites if I go that way. Given my starting relics are pretty strong together, I think I'm gonna go this way. Remove a card, or heal 22 and fight some enemies. So removing sounds kind of good. Yeah, I can remove that extra strike. And then no, it's not from the Panda song. It's been part of my profile picture for a good number of years now. It's a pun on my last name that I do not share publicly. And I just picked a panda because I liked the idea of a panda in the fedora. But it doesn't have to be a panda. This is no. It was this one that I wanted to upgrade. Two random cards from my draw pile. Okay. Bird Swoop. Venerate. On Star. Good time for Begone. No, it's not disturbing. I'm just thinking a little more about the game currently. If I can get through this fight without using a if I can get through this fight without using one of my potions, that'd be kind of good. I'm just gonna use the strength potion to take less damage this turn. There we go. Petrified Toad. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. That's not very good with this number of potion slots. Solar Strike's not a bad one. I'll grab Solar Strike. Now, do I want to go to a combat, or do I want... Let's see some events. 1 of 5 cards, okay. Devastate, deal 30 damage. That is a card I probably need. What is the most difficult game I've played until now? There's 2 different kinds of hard, right? There's strategic hardness. Jesus. There's strategic difficulty and there's like mechanical difficulty. As in, do you have difficulty in executing, or do you have difficulty in figuring out a way to progress? Like, Ascension 20 Slay the Spire is really fucking hard and takes a lot of strategy, such that the best players at that game only win about 50% of the time. So that's pretty hard. Then there's like the difficulty of execution. And for that would be your Ninja Gaidens. That would be your action roguelikes as well. Like, those would be pretty hard. Like, maybe I just never figured out the good ways to play it, but like Higher Ascension Dead Cells is really, really hard. I really like Ninja Gaiden. The Ninja Gaiden games are hard. Anyway. No potions, 2 additional dexterity. Wait. Does that activate? Huh. Okay, so I probably want to plan to use both of those in the boss fight then. Smith is also a really good card to get. Oh, God. What do I want to do, though? Do I want to get the Smith? And then Crescent Spear? I would say rest of the series. Ninja Gaiden 4 on Master Ninja can be hard, but I do think it's one of the easier ones to actually beat on Master Ninja. Ninja Gaiden 2 and Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge are the most unhinged, I would say. What I really need is more energy creation. Also, let's count here. 1, 2, 3. So this would deal 12 damage right now. Not worth it. I don't really want to add another Solar Strike yet either. Probably just remove a strike and then... You know, I'm going to grab the belt buckle. I wasn't expecting that to be a shop. I do know about Neo, yes. I've only played the first Neo. I still have yet to play the second Neo. Or the third. They're challenging. I never played like the higher difficulties of it. Yeah, let's do that. Wait. Why does that deal 34? What? Okay, all of my attacks are doing double damage right now. Did I play a card that causes that to happen, or... Oh, Pen Nib. There we go. I completely forgot about Pen Nib. That's why Slay the Spire is so hard, by the way, because you've got all these relics and all these different effects, and sometimes you just... you can... Oh, that's so good. Is it better than Swift Potion? Maybe. Dying Star is so good. So is Knockout Blow. Shit. I'm gonna take Dying Star because it's a defensive option. But yeah, like, remembering what all your relics do sometimes gets very... It can be very difficult to keep in mind. I definitely need more energy generation from, like, Solar Strike. Hello. I think Orbit. I have a soft spot for Orbit. Ah, Order. Wait, does Touch of Insanity also apply to the star cost? Let's find out. It does! Let's go! And I have 2 dexterity from that. Holy shit. That's a good relic. Okay, at least with the wounds, I can transform my wounds. Probably Falling Star, Venerate, Glitter Stream. Play the defend so that I'm progressing that some. I'm not doing enough damage right now. Oh, that's such a good card. And I get to play it. Yeah, let's do it. That is going to mess me up a bit, them being on different timers, but... No, we're fixing that. It's a shame they're not on... If they were synchronized, if I had thought to synchronize them, it would have been really nice, but... Alas. Oh, hey, we're basically done with this fight now. Great. Royalties for more gold. Seeking Edge, forward 7. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all in. Oh. Well, that sounds kind of good. I don't have any forge cards is the thing. But forge cards are pretty common. And with these relics, I don't know that I necessarily need to be buying a bunch of relics. So I don't know that the gold is necessarily that important. Okay, if we're speaking in meta terms, if you're trying to maximize your win rate, I feel like this is the correct choice because it lets you pop off more in shops. In the short term, this one is extremely powerful because it just, you play it and then you have a 40 damage retain card in your hand that costs 2, so you can play this and then that and just do 40 damage on a turn right away. This is the one I'm most curious to try. Because then it creates a 17 damage AoE card in your hand that retains. So I'm going to go with that. Okay, so up to 3 elites. I like the 2 elite path here. So probably something goes like that. And then towards the second fire. Into the shop. Not taking gold becomes a problem. But between the fire and the elite, there's no combat. And then you get another star, and then I get the choice to go either that way or that way. Yeah, let's do that. Enchant all strikes in deck with Skara's Ember, so make all my strikes free to play. It's worse things that I could do. Start of your turn, exhaust top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Or gain energy at the start of each turn and extinguish it at the start of Act 3. Of those, I'm liking the strike one the most because I have a pretty energy-hungry deck. Well, that's not quite true. I have a couple of energy-hungry cards, and just being able to do more damage for free, I think, is correct. Wait, this one's kind of crazy on these, isn't it? Throw a rock at you. Strike. Yeah, I think that's it. I meant to play the defend there. Alright, taking 4 damage to a misclick. It's unfortunate. Monologue. Retain monologue. Actually, wait a second. I feel like I shouldn't, but I want to, so I will. 96 gold, divine 3 times, or gain a debt and divine 6 times. I've never taken the debt. Oh, that was a curse. Fuck. Well. I mean, shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it, and put... Okay. So let's see. Monologue, Dying Star, Silver Strike. Bleh. Not the best use of monologue. Literally got it for 1 extra damage. At least I got to do that. Thank you, Pen Nib. I think I had lethal there. Hang on. Mom was home and she very much wanted to be there with Mom. We're picking a card to go in my hand. And let's just pick a strike. Yay. I should take the card that says defend, that says... Well, okay. I need Forge for more damage. And I also need more energy. I think I'm skipping these. I thought this said block, and then it was like block and Forge? Hell yeah. And then I looked at it again. I was like, wait a second. Six HP for 51 gold. Yeah. Forge 11. Okay. So now it's a 21 AoE that it spawns in my hand. Definitely put that on top. There we go. Litter stream. I should have taken 2 extra damage because I didn't remember to throw the thing. Monologue, strike. It's for every card you play, right? Yeah. Solo strike. Perfect. Here we go. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 9 block, put a card from discard pile on top of the draw pile. Yeah. I need more block cards. Colorless potion? I'll take the 10 more damage on Devastate. Oh, hello. Kusarigama. Why do I keep finding shops? Oh, it's not the worst. Manifest Authority, lean into the colorless card generation? Maybe. There wasn't even a mystery. I'm just completely spaced out right now, I guess. Manifest Authority. My gut is telling me Manifest Authority. And then upgrade Manifest Authority later. Alright, let's do this. Nostalgia. The first attack or skill you play is placed on your draw pile. That doesn't sound very good unless it's like a very powerful card that it's done for. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's Dark Shackles. Monologue. Strike. Defend. Strike. Sovereign Blade. Okay. Nostalgia was the first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. My least favorite elite in this game by far. Pin nibs on 8. Wait. Hold on. 34. Oh, okay. That elite is scary. I need more card draw, I feel like, to make that work well. Oh, let's just grab it. I'm feeling rest into elite here. Yeah, let's do that. Rest into elite, because we know the next elite is not going to be the beekeeper. Okay. Throw a rock at you. Okay. So Glitter Stream. Here, let's do Bird Swoop. Impatience. Strike. Dying Star. Venerate, Prolong. Okay. I'm glad I navigated that one. I like Impatience here. Oh, some of that effort went to waste, but oh. It's a little bit of a shame to lose that one, but bottom card. All right, Sovereign Blade, get me the hell out of here. Upgraded Solar Strike is kind of tempting. I'm gonna say no, but it is tempting. Let's do that. That. Interesting turn. Yeah, this relic, Orange Dough, has been really nice. More Manifest Authority. Kaiser Crab again? Okay. In that case... use the rock to turn around. Okay, so when I play that, I'm gonna full block. Okay, so far, pretty good use of Fisticuffs. Also, I'm blocking enough that of Monologue. I don't need to play Fisticuffs, so boom. Alright, that was a pretty decent amount of damage on that first turn. Take some damage here, but Finesse is actually a pretty good one to put on top. Do I want to take you? Do I want to get rid of a strike? No, let's do that. Unbelievable. Love that for me, eating shit on the last turn. I can Cosmic Indifference. Let's Devastate, Cosmic Indifference, Devastate, and then hopefully I have enough energy generation on my turn. I do not. Am I just dead? I can do defend, fisticuffs, and survive. All right. Playing it out, but I think I'm dead here. Actually, not a terrible card to get here, but 36 incoming. Okay, we're somehow still in the game. Okay. All right, that's it. I failed that one. All right. I think to make that one work, I needed either more star generation or more forge. Because I think I lost the damage race, basically. My blocking was mostly on point, though. So I felt good about that. Alright, are there any unavoidable shops? There are no unavoidable shops, so losing all gold looks like an attractive option, because usually the packs are pretty good. Let's go with that. Okay, well we got a couple options here. Kingly Kick is a strong card, is a big bonk card. Gather Light, Cosmic Indifference, Hegemony. That does come with 2 block cards, which is attractive, but this comes with a big bonk and an AoE, and then a card that's usually good later. I'm gonna go with big bonk, I guess. And then, basically, I think my plan is just to stick along the far left path. So we can do that. That. Yep. So this character, it's hard, I find, to find the attack cards. So it probably is worth it to grab the defensive version. 7 plus 6 is not enough. Orbit is an incredible card. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if they move Orbit to rare. It's currently uncommon. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the changes they make through early access is making this a rare. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. That would probably be good on Crush Under. Nimble 2 for more block, which would have to go on what? A defend? Yeah. Or power and enchant with Swift 2. I'm not sure that this card benefits from me drawing 2 when I play it. Although once it's upgraded, it would. I think I've talked myself into it. Also, this plus your Falling Star, it's pretty good. Let's see. Do I want Orbit? Probably not. Although, if Orbit draws Falling Star, which is 50-50... Okay, I'm taking the damage either way. But if Orbit draws Falling Star, I take less damage. So that's worth it. Boom. Forgetting my own power in play. And it looks like I'm paying the price for it, too. Minus 13 health. Ouch. Glitter Stream. Yeah, I think of these it's Glitter Stream. The big bonk attack early on is really nice to have. Conquer does seem interesting. I think Solar Strike is what I'm going for, though. Skipping that elite because we're not ready yet. Although these cards would have been nice for an elite, probably. Glitter Stream, Solar Strike, Falling Star. There we go. Oh, I have lethal. Or I don't have lethal. Brr, jeez. Let's use the skill potion here. Big bang. Now I have lethal. Seven damage, forge 5. No, none of those. Glow water potion or Fresnel lens. I do like to take me some block cards on this character. I think I gotta rest here. Unless it looks like Kingly Kick upgrade is that good. 30. With vulnerable, that's 45 pocket damage. And then I get to rest again before, presumably before fighting something. I'm going to take the risk. think I'm already regretting taking the risk. Sword Sage is probably it, right? Falling Star. I have to defend this turn. Alright, can I deal 24 damage? Yes. Yes, I can. And then some. Boom. Orbit coming in handy already. Wait. I don't have any forge cards. Oh, I think it's time for me to be ending my stream soon. Okay, that's very good. Devastate? Another Kingly Kick? I probably need to keep my deck slim if I want to survive. Although it's also Soulfish, which means I probably want to find things that transform other cards. Probably none of these then. That one's tempting. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Hello, Warpaint. Alright, well, I can't... No chosen cheese today. 2 cards. Oh, thank God. Alright, this one says draw. This one says block and gain energy, gain stars. So, welcome back. I think those two. So I want the draw to make Kingly Kick work better. Definitely resting. I'm probably resting at the next. I'm probably not going to make it to the boss, if I'm being honest. Only 1 skill per turn. Okay. I can make do. Fuck. Okay. Not good! Okay, what is correct here? Is it correct to take 12 and get this guy almost dead, or is it correct to only take 8? I think it's correct to only take 8. We'll see. Glow. Okay. A Big Bang. Yeah, Big Bang. Definitely Big Bang. All right, I think this is probably it for this run. Save the banked energy. Great turn to draw Kingly Kick. Although it's only doing 22 him. Damn. Okay. All right, well, if I'm stuck with this decision. Is that it? Yep. Damn. Game's hard. I'll give it one more go. Transform 1, gain 1 card reward and a potion, or greed. There are early shops to make greed pop off. I don't like the left one though, because it kind of forces you to either fight early elite or go to no campfires. And this one stops you from going to a campfire. There's a late one. Yeah, Regent is hard. He is... The number of Regent cards that say block on them is very small. Because he has all of his cards that have the star mechanic, and he's got the forge mechanic. And he also has the minions and transforming mechanics, as well as spawning colorless cards. There are not that many cards he has that block in his total card pool. And so that's why I try to focus on grabbing block cards when I can. I went against that instinct when I picked my starting cards, and I think it worked out for a while, but it's always the gamble, is you're not going to see any good block cards. I think I'm better off not taking the greed and taking the card reward, or transforming. I'm going to transform strike. Okay. Okay. We're in business. So I can strike. What does that upgrade to? What an incredible card to get. Quasar, Channel of the Stars, or Cloak of Stars. It's got to be Cloak of Stars because it says block. Child of Stars is also interesting because it also says block, but it only blocks when I play Falling Star right now. It will be better later. I think I need to go to more combats here. Alright, if I draw the drill again, I did. It's over. Boss's Soulfish again. It is a rare. Can I go through 2 more combats before we're upgrading it? I'm gonna try it. As you can see, it's already paying off. Three-cost cards are so hard in this game. It's always like, am I taking a curse? Energy generation. Energy is much harder to come by in Slay the Spire 2 than it is in... Okay, that's a good one. I like that. If I see anything that says gain energy, I should probably take it too. Easy. I'll take the Solar Strike. I need to grab cards that say gain energy, and I also need to grab cards that say transform. Yeah, can do worse than having 30 opening damage. I tried to avoid going to a shop, and the game was like, nope, you're going to a shop. Porch Tent. It does have the best block card, though. I really should buy that. I don't think I'm going to regret buying that card. Man, what a shitty act layout. I'm going right. So I can do this, go for stars, venerate, defend. Take 2. 8 plus 6 is 14. So this... I see the play. Yep, I see the play. Strike here. Falling star here. Never punished. Bingo. Gain 3 energy seems pretty nice. We should upgrade that Monarch's Gaze so I can actually use it in a combat. Whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. Okay. So they turned heat sinks into a relic. Okay. I don't like this opening hand for this fight. Yeah. So this will deal 30. Man. This is not good. like I need to do this, this, this. I could have won this turn. I had lethal, but I didn't think about it well enough. Okay. So I've got Heavenly Drill. I should take Refined Blade. I'm gonna go this way in case it ends up a card reward. Upgrade to... Okay, Doors of Light and Dark. Doorway exists where none existed. Yeah, a doorway existed where none existed moments before. Exists where none existed moments before, it should say. You enter to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, choose a door, any door. Are we still in the Spire? How is this place so clean? 2 random upgrades? Probably not. Or remove a card. We're gonna remove a card. Probably a strike. Yeah. Into the darkness, you see nothing, but this helps you think. You shed pointless thoughts. You're back in the underdogs. How did you... Huh? Okay, can I find something that transforms cards in my next 3 stops? What an incredible block card. Well, and certainly plenty powerful. This does say exhaust. Okay. I should probably save the Lucky Tonic and just rest at the rest site before the boss. What's on my next drop? I probably want to play Venerate here. And Tyranny. Bingo. Makes that part easy. Low. Sure. No point in playing that, unfortunately, because this guy can only take 12 more damage. Holy shit. I should probably strike, defend, defend. And then Sovereign Blade finishes, helps finish him off. Yes. Okay. That was a scary fight. I like Power Potion over Flex Potion. Courier. Okay. And Patter. So, defend, Heavenly Drill. I should have gone for the other one, I think. Reflect. Perfect. Monarch's Gaze. Oh, that's right. They can summon other rats. Nasty. Exhaust that one. Okay, we're good. I don't like this. Don't like this one bit. Not the best set of cards to be going into fish with. Soulfish. Yes. How far we went down? I don't understand the question. Okay. Perfect. I feel like I should just do the 80 damage here. What level have we reached? So I failed a few times. This is a fresh run. So this is this is like the opening area. Cheeky. Get rid of the strike. Glow. Venerate. Alignment. Cloak of Stars. Sovereign Blade. Probably get rid of one of these. Let's see. Glow again? That'll do. Okay, Tyranny. So far, popping off. It's doing great things against this boss. Because those beckons are annoying. You lose HP through your block when they're in your hand, but I can just keep destroying them. So, it's just dead now. Because I'll go to 5 energy. Double that is 10. 10 times 10 is 100, which is more than 89. GG. Fill him with debris, increase cost of Sovereign Blade by 1, or Genesis. Genesis is so good! The shame it's expensive. Oh, cool, thanks. I have 2 YouTube channels. I have a VoDs channel where I upload my VoDs. And I have actually, the channel on YouTube that I stream to is for shorter form videos whenever I get around to editing them from my VoDs, usually. What are we looking for here? It's probably fine to go to that shop. I'm liking that path on the right. Overlay screen. I have this. My controller's not plugged in right now. And then I also have... Let's see. Huh. Like this, which currently doesn't have anything on it because I haven't set the scene up. I just like to have this game full screen. It just depends on the game. Also, if I don't have a very active chat, then there's just a big space that that's just empty space during a stream. So, anyway. 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and 1 rare. Four potion slots with random potions. Divine Right with Divine Destiny. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. I feel like I probably want Divine Right. The potion coffer is really good too. But in the short term, Divine Right's going to be far more impactful because, one, it'll let Reflect be more readily available if I can play like Falling Star and Reflect in the same turn if I draw them on turn 1 without like Venerate or something. I'll be more readily able to play Alignment, especially on the same turn as Heavenly Drill. I think that's the one I'm going with. Okay. Could I have played the drill for 0 and made them lose strength? I didn't even think to try that. Oh, what the hell? That's not okay. Oh, that's extra not okay. I need to kill him soon. I'll do 20. There we go. Probably defend. That was a rough first fight. Gather Light plus. Yeah. I feel like this deck is probably missing some AoE. And also there are bots on Twitch. Those are really annoying to deal with. Hello? Alignment. I don't really care about branding, to be honest. Defend. Fine Blade. Well, it's 27, so if I play a strike on something else first this turn, I still kill you. Whatever gameplay do I bring for us? I mean, I'm just not a branding-minded person, also. So, pattern... Order. Should have done it the other way around. And then... Oh, Sure. And no point playing either of these, because it would just be a waste of stars. And you're dead. Well, there's a transform card. So I'm thinking, with how my deck is doing, I think I'm dead if I end up in a fight with multiple enemies. So I'm probably going to go here, 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 and then into there. Yeah. That makes sense to do. Chosen cheese? Or common cards? Thing is, if I take 14 damage, I'm down to 24, and I don't know if I survive bad draws from there, so... Another Begone could be useful. What's the boss again? Insatiable? Yeah. Probably Glow and Begone. Ugh. I didn't like either of those choices for me. Genesis, Gather Lights. I think that's it. Well, I guess that answers that. I might be dead here. Okay, I've got alignment, which is good. Cloak with Stars. So 16 incoming, so I'm still alive. Venerate. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Reflect. Refine Blade. Tyranny. No need for Cloak of Stars. Low. Alignment. I win. Oh, fuck. Jeez. That's really good. That's really fucking good. What do I want to upgrade? That's not a bad one. Probably this. Does this draw more? No, it gains more stars. Stars are not the issue. It's blocking and drawing more. I think I will take that though, because I can get some pretty big hands. Oh, look at this. Disgusting. Disgusting. Orbit seems real good with what I'm doing here. One or two elites. Or go left and get the option to do both. That's unfortunate. Sweet karma. All right, orbit. Cloak, defend. I'm gonna take 6 for sure. Fine blade. It's literally, at this point, I'm just waiting for when I draw. Yeah, next turn he's dead. So. Or that could happen. I picked up this relic, Chemical X, which increases the effective X by 2. So X, when a card has an X cost, that means the amount of energy. So X equals 2. This means X plus 2. So instead of 2, it's 4. Oh, god damn it. We're fine. We're doing fine. Yet. I'm figuring it out. Make it so can be useful. Reflect. 3, so 11, 17. I'm exactly blocking. Venerate, Refine Blade. Make it so. Oh, I miscounted, didn't I? Glow. Genesis. Patter. Make it so. Be gone. I'm only doing the 9 regardless of who I hit. Well, that's rude. Alright, I'm gonna kill 2 of them here. Ooh, don't... Now. Let's not get hasty. Particle Wall seems real good to grab. Alright. And against this guy... 3 thorns. Is that good? Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm definitely not using Begone on that. Orbit. Shit. So if I use Drill, it's going to hit him 80 times for 80 damage. And it's going to give me 1 back. For Gather Light. That was worth it. I should not. If I play Begone... Yeah, no, this is worth it. I think that was worth it. We're gonna find out soon. Reflect. Oh, that elite makes me nervous. That's good. That's also good. Big Bang is an incredible card. Rest. And we're going to plan to just immediately use this in this fight. Big Bang. Make it so. Gather Light. Defend. Make it so. Alright, let's wait. Six by 2. Frantic Escape, Particle Wall, Particle Wall, Refined Blade, make it so. Genesis, Monarch's Gaze. I kind of have to play Frantic Escape this turn. And I also really should play Orbit.
Welcome to the bear cave.
Hey! Thank you for the follow. Another 10 by 2. Shit. Now it's only 6 by 2. Am I fucked if I... Alright, let's hope that's not a mistake here. Probably go ahead and get rid of that. Man, these turns are not lining up for me at all. Let's get rid of frantic escape. Where am I on the energy? If I use 2, I gain 1 more. Let's do that. Okay. So 14 times 8 is that. Also, okay, I think this is it. Holy shit, that was close. 7 stars seems like the pick here, yeah? 49 damage. Okay. Yeah. That fight was... I'm glad I rested before it. Holy shit. Lose 9 max HP and add 3 apparitions. That sounds really good. 1 enthralled sounds actually very good. Wait. So I start with 4, so I effectively have 6. So 120 damage if I draw Heavenly Drill. Or Jeweled Mask, which... I mean, Jeweled Mask is really good. But I feel like it's probably this, right? Like the Enthralled isn't good. But the damage that enables, the turns that pop off because of it, I feel like it's got to be worth it. Worst case scenario, I do 80 with it instead of, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it. And let's see. I like this pattern of fire, elite, fire, elite, fire, elite that's going on. If I go this way. That doesn't force me to run into another shop, does it? Nope. All right. So we'll be getting our last shop really early on going that way then. No question. No events. Interesting. I mean... neat. Okay, Heavenly Drill is here. As long as I play it with 2 energy left, at least, it's fine. Probably get rid of this. So if I do this here, reduces damage to 10. Oh, wait. If I do that, this becomes 12 damage. Shit, that's not enough. I think it's got to be platter, drill this guy and kill him. And then... yeah. Okay, I need... if I grab any more cards at this point, they're going to be ones, big ones that say block on them. What am I thinking? Probably Genesis. Orbits. Make it so. Solar Strike or be gone. Probably just the one that does more damage, yeah. Okay. So that... I probably should have done the math first. But I think I'm fine. Monologue sets up some very funny things. But I'm not going to do it. Let's see. Ice cream? Actually, wait a second. Wait. It's just ice cream here, right? Ice cream with Heavenly Drill sounds fucking crazy. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, that could have ended poorly for me. Save them? Because if I draw it... That's unfortunate. Alright, I should definitely play this now to... That's so sad. That was gonna be my way of killing him, but then he was like, nope, I'm flying. This deck kind of rocks. Probably should have just played the energy card. Oh, that's right. It means I can play the energy card now and just bank that energy. That's kind of awesome. Another orbit. It does say plus. Fuck it. All right. We have plenty of energy here. What should I do here? I probably want to make Tyranny innate. Should I make Tyranny or Big Bang innate? I like the idea of innate Tyranny, and then if I don't draw the curse on my first turn, boom. Still a little unfortunate, though. Definitely that I'm getting rid of. Learn my lesson, just play that. All right. Probably just get rid of Genesis. $140. Nah. We're waiting. Look at that. It was trying to sneak in and be drawn at the same time as my Heavenly Drill. I win. What a crazy card. None of those. Dexterity Potion could be useful, but I don't think so. Okay. So doesn't actually kill anything right now.
Welcome to the bear cave.
Alpha Dusk, thank you for the follow. Oh, that sucks. Okay, now it kills something. So do I want to deal with taking 21 to the face, or do I want to take one of them out with Heavenly Drill? Well, it's not 21 to the face, it's only 15 to the face, actually. I should take one out. What relic is causing me to lose a potion slot? This is the Ascension effect. Tight belt. So once you reach, I think it's Ascension, yeah, I think it is Ascension 4, you lose a potion slot. Let's see. At least I get an energy back from that. So 18 plus 10. Okay, so if that's a full block, probably go ahead and be gone, strike into minion dive bomb. Boom. Yeah, I figured out, I think I figured out the main thing with this character. You make sure you get something strong, and you make sure, by something strong I mean like a strong attack. 7 stars is a pretty strong attack. My relic was transform 1, and you know what it transformed into? This. That card is insane for single target damage, especially if you get Chemex. If you get Chemex, if you have 2 energy when you play it, it does 80 damage, which is ridiculous. Let's get rid of Be Gone. Okay. So right now, 9. Oh, that's so mean. 80, 160, minus 16. Okay. If I do this, I win. Disgusting amount of damage. None of those. Festive Popper. Radiant Tinctures. I might try to take that to the boss. I think it's probably worth it to put Big Bang. Give Big Bang an upgrade here. Also, as soon as I saw the ice cream, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, Tyranny. Big Bang. Glow. Particle Wall. Defend, strike. Sure. I'll bank the energy. Grogu hits like a fucking truck. Yeah, he does. Just looking. So this would... Okay, let's do some math here. This is 160 damage as it is, which is probably worth it. This will take not 2... Well, it subtracts 1 energy, so this will hit 2 less times. So that's a difference of 20. But in exchange, it gains 2 vigor, which means each attack does 2 more damage. So it'll be 12 times 14... which is 140 plus 28, 168. It is... All right, there we go. Let's see, what am I getting rid of here? He's about to try to bonk me really hard. Let's get rid of Begone. Orbit. Now I have 2 synchronized orbits. Huge. Glow. Gather light. Falling star. Oh, shit. Welp. Ouch. Good thing I was planning on resting anyway. Just remembered I can do that. You know? Yeah. Sure. What's that gonna do for me? Venerate and stop. Don't need 2 copies of Begone. Okay. Perfect. If that card doesn't get nerfed, I will be shocked. Not that I want it to be nerfed, but I would be shocked. That's not a bad card. Let's rest. Oh, the Doormaker? That's like the easiest one. We're gonna Distilled Chaos. Big Bang. Orbit. Alignment. Gather Light. Make it so. Heavenly Drill. Yeah. Can do that and that. And then he's going to knock himself out of this into his next form. And hopefully what that should mean is he's going to be dazed. Yep. And I get a free turn. I kind of don't want to get rid of any of these. Sovereign Blade because I can get it back. The power. Just, you know, half of its health gone. So the next 2 energy is basically free. Make it so. Sovereign Blade, boom. And now I can just delete the Sovereign Blade if I see a card. If I don't see a card I want to get rid of. Or I win this turn. Alright, this has been by far the easiest easiest run of the Regent I've ever had. All because I got this card. This card is fucking ridiculous. Any source of energy or chemical X, just holy shit. Even without chemical X, it's still a good card. Oh. All right, we unlocked another one. What we unlock by doing that? So yeah, if you see that card and you want a strong hitting attack, minimal setup required, to be honest. The architect wakes up from the longest of slumbers. Sleep was poor. Memories return in fragments, and his surroundings are alien. He is not who he once was. All right. Mailbox. When you rest, procure a random potion. It's not bad. Makes the tent relic even more busted. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw 1 card. Okay. Beating Remnant. You cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. What? Interesting. All right. I think that's it for today. When I started, I was at Ascension 2. I've gotten to Ascension, I've unlocked Ascension 5. So 3 successful runs, and I had 2 unsuccessful ones. I do think if you're struggling with this character, take a look back at my VoDs. On occasion, I do get some busted stuff. But I think my way of playing this character is going to inform the way to play this character most people take, which is going to be take block cards. Because they are... let's see, let's look at the compendium. Card library, Regent. All right, so these are his starters, right? So let's count. He starts with defense. Okay, they're shitty block cards. You don't see another block card until here. And then keep going down. Oh, there's another block card, a couple of block cards. So that's 3 out of like 4 rows, 3 cards. There's Glitter Stream. 4 and 5 rows, 4 cards out of 5 rows. 4 cards out of 6 rows. 7. Haven't unlocked that one, so I don't know for sure if it's a block card or not. Oh, there's another block card. It's a pretty good block card, actually, but it's uncommon. Do you see the issue here? Yeah. So that's my advice, is when you see a block card, take it. Don't take too many common block cards, but yeah, take your block cards when you're offered them on Regent. And I think that'll help you win your fights more.